Hello, hello. Hi. I was gonna say hi everyone, but I don't know if anyone's here. I'm so sorry. I started on a Wednesday today. I am so sorry. I think it's to my own detriment, but I'll give everyone a second anyway. I am also getting tissue. I ran out of tissue. This is really bad. It's allergies. Allergies are starting, so this is not good. I only have a few tissues left, but anyway, if anyone eventually joins, hello and welcome. If you're watching on playback, thank you. I appreciate you. And I am scared. So let me explain why. I'm just going to recycle that later. I am going to be finishing Oathbringer in this sprint. I wasn't supposed to read this in the sprint, but I got to 1,204 last night, and then I just needed a break because I was reading for 2.5 hours. I got a little tired, so I'm going to finish this and then edit when I finish my reading vlog stuff. I need to edit it down, and then I need to get this video up so I can finally get other stuff done because I haven't been able to upload because of this book because I've been trying to finish it. And after like 6 months, I'm finally going to finish it. It's been a wild ride. So I'm kind of excited, but I'm also kind of nervous. So here it is. Oathbringer. After this, I'm going to just edit. So I'm not going to be able to read much else. But I have been reading this book for 2 weeks straight. And that's it, nothing else. So I'm excited to kind of move on, but it has been very, very good. I cried yesterday, like a baby. So I just needed a break. So anyway, I'm just going to get everything situated. All right, cool. I do apologize for doing it on a Wednesday instead of a Sunday. I was supposed to do sprints Sunday, but I never got around to it because of other reasons. But yes, one moment. Cool. All right. I know most people are probably working. my bad. But if you're watching a playback, thank you. I appreciate it. All right. I don't know. Here we go. That's good enough. Hi, Megan. Hope you're doing good. What are you reading? Let me know. I am curious. Appreciate it. Appreciate you for being here, even though it's like a desert right now. I'm probably gonna get into a sprint right away though. I need to finish this book. I'm so excited. The only problem is I can't read it when my heater is on because I cannot film. But I will hopefully my heater won't turn on anytime soon. I have only less than an hour left. I might be able to finish it in one sprint, but I might be able to finish it in two, depending. So we'll see. But anyway, we'll start like a sprint in like literally a second. Let me get this shared. How did I forget to do this? It's fine. It only takes me a moment. It only takes me a second. There we go. On a Twisted Tale anthology. Mm-hmm. I need to make sure I know what this is. I do not know what this is. I indeed do not. Actually, I might. Depends. It actually looks kind of cute though. Retellings. Ooh. I was thinking of the Aurelium again. I'm already thinking of the Aurelium Magical Readathon again because of everyone's talking about it. I hope you're enjoying it. I forgot this was happening. Honestly, I almost did too. I'm not used to doing it on Wednesdays, so I don't blame you. Welcome, May. It's nice to see you. Currently waiting on someone to come check my water meter so I could. Oh my, yeah, I was about to say. Wait, I'll just pop back on for a second. I was about to say, I'm like, you can't do anything, and then you get like nervous. I hate people coming into my house or like anything like that, so I completely feel that. You have to wait all day now. Yep. Hopefully it's fast. Like, hopefully it happens quickly and soon. We can watch you finish Oathbringer. Yeah. I'm also gonna be talking to myself because I'm talking to the camera. So if you see me talking, I promise you it's a camera. It's not just me. But yeah, I'm gonna finish it. It's only the last 30 pages. I'm sure nothing crazy will happen. You know. I did cry yesterday. You cannot have my pain. I can't do it. Like I can't even think about that scene without wanting to cry. Kitty? Me? I wish. Oh, if I talk about me, I'm like, I want I want an animal so bad. Hi, welcome. Hello, Black Widow. Hi, everyone. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. They're the Disney What Ifs books, but it's a collection of short stories. Cute. Oh, that's kind of fun. Short stories, retellings. That sounds like a lot of fun, actually. I definitely feel like I should get more into retellings because they are actually rather enjoyable. Like with Lunar Chronicles was really good as well. So, yes. Sorry, I was looking at my like this. I'm like, kind of does look like a cat, but it's my red. It's my red panda plushie. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna finish Oathbringer. Probably, I don't. It might take me one whole sprint, but if I update, I might need a little bit more than one sprint. You know what? How about we just do a longer sprint? We'll do a 1 hour sprint, just so I could finish this book. And also, it's just Wednesday, and it's not going to be very. The chat will be probably really slow today, which is fine. So we have more time to read. So we'll do a 1 hour sprint, and then that way I can actually finish Oathbringer for sure, which is exciting but also scary. So let's get to our first sprint. I will see you guys in an hour. All right, welcome back. I literally finished it like after 2 seconds after the timer. What the hell is going? I can't do this, but I can't do this. What's going on? Okay. Anyway, well, I finished Oathbringer after like 5 months, and I don't even know what to say. Like, what is happening? I'm so excited. I can't even say anything, but I want to. I'm not going to say anything. Ah. Anyway, I can't. All right, I'm going to put Pikachu away because Pikachu was my Oathbringer. Like, it held my book up for me. I could not do it. That hurts my hands or my wrists. So, Pikachu, you did great. I'm going to put you back up there. Okay? Oh my gosh. Now I have to edit. All right. All right, cool. One moment. Let me just do this. And we're good. We're good. Disney's What If books, but it's a collection of short stories. That sounds really interesting. I actually really like that. Going to do some housework at cooking today. I think you mentioned that you're done now, which I hope that is the case, but hopefully it wasn't too bad. The first Twisted Tale I read was the Beauty and the Beast one, which was based off of What If Belle's mother was the one who cursed the beast. I kind of like that. That sounds kind of cool, though. I mean, hopefully you're liking them, but I actually kind of like the thought of that. It's kind of I kind of like that, like twisting it on its head. The last time I lied by Riley Sager. I have like I mentioned, I have not read from Riley Sager, but I've heard good things. I believe that they are a thriller author, if I recall. I don't read much thriller, but I still hope it's good. Decided to read, and I don't have any authors whose books I haven't read. The reason is simple: I may have a his book, but I didn't like his novel. That does happen sometimes, unfortunately. Sometimes you don't like books by either popular authors or popular books, but it does happen, unfortunately. But hopefully you can find something. Hi, welcome in. It's nice to see you here. Hi, hi. Hey. Oh, thanks, May. Thanks for saying hello to everyone. You're not a mod, May? That's weird. I might change that. Hello, Dory. Hi. Hope you're good. Are you working today? It always depends on you. I don't know if you're working or not half the time. Hello, welcome. It's nice to see you in here. Hopefully you're doing well, reading some good books. Yeah, I had to add an extra 5 minutes. Thank goodness I did, because I was freaking out so much that it took up like half the time. I couldn't do it. Like, I was freaking out. I still kind of am. I can't. Okay, water meter has been checked and I can chill out now. Nice. You got your job. You got it done. Now you can just relax. It's like the best feeling. Thankfully, I mean, I don't know your time zone, but hopefully it's like around the time I'm at, like earlier in the day, because when you have something in later in the day, it sucks. It ruins your whole day. Like the dentist, if it's not before like 3 p.m., I just can't do anything all day. It's so bad. That's like for anything, actually. I'm so excited for you. But yeah, I know, I was freaking out. I'm so like, ah. The last chapter, what? Everything. The last 100 pages. I will say I didn't love the book. Like, the first like 1,000 pages was a little bit. It took me a long time to read for a reason. It was a little bit of a slog. The last like 100 pages though was amazing. So 5 stars at the end, 4 in the beginning. So I don't know. It was still good, but the ending was insane. I just saw a new reveal for the new Spirit City expansion pack, and now I wish I could also have it. I need to check that later. Actually, I could check it now. Yeah, I could check it now. Oh. If I check it now, I probably will sit here for like 10 minutes looking for it. But yeah. It's coming out soon. The Enchanted Garden one is coming out soon. If I get birthday money, I might get it, and I hope like hopefully no one buys it for me, because like I feel bad when people do that. So please don't if you have my Steam. But I might actually get it if I can. Oh right, my YouTube. I've only gotten paid by YouTube like twice, and my next paycheck is on my birthday week, so I actually might be able to do that. I might be able to if I can. I usually pay my bills with it though, so maybe not, but we'll see. If I don't have to pay my bills, I will get Spirit City, the new one. I made it. I have a board meeting and there was a book sale right next to it, so I had to check it out. Hey, Quartz, I completely get it. Completely get it. Books, I'll allow this to happen. But I'm glad you got something. Hopefully you got some. Did you get books? There was a book sale. Did you get anything? But I'm glad you're here. Yay, hi. Glad you finally finished Oathbringer. Oh my god. I did enjoy it. It's like a 4. It's like 4.5 rounding to a 4 because again, if 1,000 pages is like a 4-star, it counts as a 4-star. But the ending was a 5 for sure. I read like 2.5 hours yesterday, and I was supposed to finish it yesterday, but I was so numb because of the Sanderlanche. I needed a break. Thank goodness. Also, there's something I'm mad about, but I can't say it. But there was something that was off page, and I wanted to see it. I wanted to read it, and I've been robbed. There's one. I'm not going to say anything other than there's a romance that I actually really really like. It's the only Sanderson romance I enjoy, and it's in this series, which is so cute. I loved it, but like something happens at the end of this, and you might know what it is if you read the books. And I feel like I was robbed because it was off screen. Other than that, I'm happy. I was like, excuse me? I wanted to see that, but it's fine. Still, I actually genuinely like that romance, which is wild because I have not liked one yet. I also definitely recommend reading Warbreaker before you read this book. Definitely. You're missing out if you don't. Jeez. Right. I'm very happy too. I could finally move on to my other books. I haven't been able to post on YouTube because of it. This reading vlog is going to be like an hour and oh my god, I have to stop talking on my reading vlogs. I need to edit now, so thank you. I appreciate it. Hello, welcome Vera, and also thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'm not quite sure if I'll read the next sprints. I am in a slump. Do whatever you want. Do whatever feels comfortable. If you have any like crafts or games or anything, just do that instead. These are productivity sprints too, so. It was on their Instagram? Dang, I can't use my Instagram. I'm using my phone. Okay, I'll have to check later then. I have to check. I did nothing that sprint. It's fine, Rowan. You're fine. It's all like optional, you know. Reading isn't optional. Fingers crossed. Agreed. I bought An Island Promise by Patricia M. Will. Ooh, you did get a book. An Island Promise by. That sounds actually kind of nice. That kind of sounds good. I'll do it. I'll look it up. Oh, I should probably be a bit more descriptive than that. It's not gonna. Google won't understand me if I say that. Patricia. Oh yeah. Do you guys? If you guys use Goodreads, do you like the DNF thing? I heard that it's not that good. I haven't DNF'd a book since it started, but I've heard people say it's not very good. Like the way they do it. I don't know. I need to do it. I need to check. But I already had a DNF shelf, and so they transferred everything into it. So I don't know how it works or whatever, but oh, it's historical fiction. Ooh. That's actually I kind of like, that sounds kind of interesting actually. I need to read more historical fictions, honestly. That's a cool find. Let me actually check that. I kind of want to see the DNF shelf. I'm excited for William to think about anything else. I'm too excited. I know, right? Like, I don't want March to be over too fast because the time is passing too quickly, but at the same time, I get it. I actually might, I think, I don't know if, I'm not allowed to do this technically, but I'm going to do it anyway, maybe. I might do the readathon in May. Although May is my busiest month. That's when I go to Toronto for like 4 days. But I might just do it a month later because I already had a TBR set and I didn't really have I didn't put many books on my TBR that matched my prompts. Because I like to do my TBR like a month beforehand because I get my library books. Like right now, my library books I have to go today. And if I did the Aurelian readathon, I wouldn't be able to get my books in time. So I might do it in May instead. Sometimes I cheat like that because like I don't know my prompts. But I'm doing the dragon one, the dragonology. No, it's like the dragon thing because I mastered my Beastmaster class, and it's not too bad. It's like sky in the title, fire in the title or on the cover, dragons on the cover or in the title. And surprisingly, I actually have a book in a series that has sky in the title, and I'm like, that's pretty impressive. And then there's like a book I have that has literally the word of the title is fire. Okay, my sequels are actually being kind to me. So I might actually do that. I might just do it in May, unfortunately. But I'm sure it's fine. Here's a fun way to fix a Goodreads DNF thing. Move to Storygraph. I've tried. I don't know why. The formatting of Storygraph, I can't get into it. Like, I've tried. Like, 3 years I've been trying, and I just can't. I don't know what it is. Like, it doesn't seem... The way that it's formatted isn't, like... It doesn't do anything to my brain. I don't know. I can't explain it. I don't know. I hate it. I don't like Goodreads, but, like, also, I like the things I'm used to, I like staying to it, and I hate it. I like sticking to things I'm used to. I don't know why. It's so bad. Every year I try it though, because I want to like it. But I have a few apps. I think I have Pagebound. Yes, I have 4 apps. I have Fable, Goodreads, Bookmarie, and Pagebound. Yeah, it is really cute. I actually added Gavin to. He was adding friends, and I asked him. He actually approved, and I was like, "Really? Me? Okay, thank you." Me? Sure. I love historical fiction. I really need to try more of it. I wonder if I'd like it. I still need to read, what is it called? Fall of Giants. I still need to read that. I will read it. I'm just waiting to finish the Storm of the Archive because it's like a 1,000-page book. But I did it for an unwrapping thing and I didn't read it. So it's like 1,000 pages. But that's historical fiction and I really, really want to try it. It sounds really good. And I read the prologue. It was really good. So I have not. But has anyone read Test Love? We will get the translation, and now I'm in between getting an English or right from the German one. I have not read it. I only know about this because it's from Critical Role, and I watch the D&D campaigns, if that's the same one I'm thinking about. But anyways, I have no idea about any of the information around it. All I know is I know what it is. Not very helpful, sorry. I love historical fiction too. I have to try it. I really do have to try it. I mean, honestly, fair. That was a fair thing to say. I legit spent hours yesterday making up a TBR for William. It's so nice. It's so nice. Was it yesterday? Oh, the day before yesterday when the announcement came out. For me, it was a horrible timing because my boyfriend woke up just as I was trying to like think of things, and we had to play D&D, which is like the best thing ever. So I'm not complaining, but it was like one of the best D&D sessions ever, and it was a ball. So obviously the ball episode is going to be the good one. But I was like, I don't have time to make a TBR, so it's a fine. I'm going to make it for May. I'm still going to do my TBR game, but I'm going to have to try to associate words and stuff that associate with the Aurelium things. But also May is my busy month, so we'll see. There's probably like a week in May I won't be able to even read, which is ew. But also fun, I guess, because you get to do things in life. But also ew, you know, at the same time. I need to find a 5-star read to pick from. It's so difficult. Do you rate books 5 stars often, Morgan? Because like I don't recall, but I'm really picky, so I'm just curious if you're picky or not. Because it's definitely a flaw. It's a flaw. I don't give 5 stars very often. I've given one book 5 stars this year. It's not good. But yes, I do agree. Patreon is pretty nice. The app just opened up, I think, like a few months ago, and I'm enjoying it. It's nice. Technically, you can get a letter of fate from the Emporium and do whatever you want. Ooh, I might do that actually. Because, yeah. To be honest though, I'm really low key with this readathon, and I will literally sometimes space out the books within months. I don't really think she cares. I'm like, I cannot read like 8 books in a month anymore, so I kind of just split it up. Although now with the new curriculum, with like the after, what's it called? The callings, like the after callings, the ones I'm doing, you don't have to worry about, well, it has to be read within the month. So yeah, I have to read it within the month. Yeah, so I have to actually read it within the month of the readathon. We'll see. I have only 2 books for April that match my Aurelium. So technically I could do it. It's still 2 books and they equal to like 1,000 pages. So out of my 3,000 pages. So technically I could just do it next month. Actually, maybe I will. 1,000 pages out of 3,000 is not bad. And then in September, I'm going to mostly only readathon prompts in my books. A lot of dragon stuff, and fire stuff. I'm also doing Dracologist, and I'm going to see how often my Throne of Glass rereads I can get through. You could definitely fit in some stuff in there, for sure. Especially if you're doing animal studies, which is having a wolf on the cover or in the book. That might, if there's wolves in Throne of Glass, there probably is somewhere. I forgot. Whatever. And then there's another one where I forgot what the other one was. There was another like prompt you can choose with the social study. I don't know what it's called. Never mind. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Actually, I do. 1 second. I have everything from my Aurelium on my. Here it is. Okay. So I have my Dracologist. Complementary classes. Am I incorrect to say that you can use your complementary classes to use your research requirements? So if you read a book within animal studies or elemental studies, you can also count that to your page count. Let me know if I'm wrong, because that confuses me. But I think that's okay. And that is elemental studies is temperature word in the title, which I don't have any of those. But having a wolf on the cover or in the title or in the content of the book definitely seems possible. And I am reading a book series next month that has dragons on the cover, or a wolf on the cover and in the books, and a dragon in it. So it does count. My first historical fiction was The Nightingale. That was your first one? Oh, bless you. Jeez, that's probably a lot. I've never read it, but I know enough to know that that is a hard-hitting book. That's wild. But should I read it eventually one day? If I want to damage myself emotionally, which I've already done a few times, especially with Oathbringer, then yeah, maybe I should. Maybe I should. My best friend rated Mistborn 5 stars. They have good taste. Some people don't like it, but the third book, Hero of Ages, is my favorite book of all time. At least in my top 5. At least. It is amazing. I am picky with 5 stars. Yes, it takes me emotional. It has to make me emotional in some way, like Blood over Brighthaven. I was so angry. Okay, so anger is a part of the emotions. Fair. That does make sense. I love that. I love that. I think I would agree with that. I feel like you have to have a pretty good, strong emotion to give a book a 5 stars. Maybe not for everyone, but I definitely agree with you on that. If I think back to all the books I've read that have given 5 stars too, that are memorable, yes, to some extent, it has to make you feel very emotional, in a way, depending on the emotion. Not very often. I think I had a 3 or 4 that high. Yeah, okay, yeah, fair. That's what I'm saying. When it's like read a 5-star prediction, or when there's a readathon where it's like read a book that you think you'll rate 5 stars, I'm like, don't ask me that, because like I never do that. One of my prompts for William is to gather 5-star reads from different people and choose one. So I might be asking in the Discord at some point. This sounds fun to me. I definitely have some, but I don't know if you want to ever read mine, because I have, you know what? I have a wide selection. So that's good. I have so many different genres in my 5-star read, like Dark Matter. I freaking love Dark Matter. Let me see my 5 stars. Okay, let me see. Yeah, I have a really wide selection. I gave 6 of Crows 5 stars. It might have been rounded up. It was good. I'm just like kind of surprised. House of Hades, Rick Riordan. Okay. Crest by Marissa Meyer. Savage Song by Victoria Schwab. People don't really talk about that very often. It's an older series, but it's really good. Just don't expect a happy ending, that's all. Of course, Folk of the Air. Is there anything like surprising? Okay. Well, you know what? Maybe it's not as much as I thought, but Dark Matter by Blake Crouch. Of course, Hero of Ages by Sanderson. The Empire of Gold by S.A. Chakraborty. A lot of them are like books in series. That's the problem. A lot of mine are like the third book in a series and stuff. So it wouldn't be that great, but people can give you recommendations and stuff. Blood over Brighthaven was so good. Okay, now I kind of want to read it. It is in my want to read list. Blood over Brighthaven. Oh, am I okay? I still wrote that wrong. It's fine. I wrote Blood over Brighthaven, but it's fine. It's close enough. Google understands me. Yes, this is my want to read list. Is this in my TBR jar? I hope not, because if it's not, that means I can pick it up whenever I want. It is in my TBR jar. Dang. I can still read it, though. I heard such good things about this book. Let me see if my library has it. I might put this into a priority kind of read, because everyone keeps saying they like it. Blood over Haven. There we go. I wrote it properly. 1 second. My internet deciding to go slow today. Okay, it does. They do have a. This is perfect. All right, so I guess I'm adding this a little bit higher into my want to read list. So I will keep this in my tab so I can actually add this to read soon enough. Not soon, but like within the next at least year. instead of like 10. The complementary classes on the calling also count toward the pages. Thank goodness. That actually makes it a lot more fun because that means you're not doing the exact same prompts for like 3 years. Because this will probably take me 2 to 3 years to finish, which is fine. It's a lot more chill than like the other classes because you can take your time with it, which I actually kind of like. So I actually might just work on the complementary classes for the next few years. Although I do also like doing like the other, I don't know. So that's kind of cool. And then every time it would change. Awesome. Spring equinox. Okay, that's awesome. All right, that's exciting. Would that mean that in autumn, anything under animal studies and elemental studies also counts? Because I know there's like the OQ and D classes. Fascinating. I'm very, very excited now. I like this concept. It does look like they have threads under Great Library Discord with several people listing them. Okay, perfect. Cool, cool. Actually, that's true. That'd be actually a really good way to do it. I'll have to check that out. I do have to check out the Discord a bit more, especially for the Aurelium. Megan, you hated Sanctuary of Shadows, whoever that book was. I did hate it, that book. Oh, I really did hate that book. Oh. Well, yeah. Well, that's yeah. I would say, if you, would you give a 5 stars to a book you very highly emotionally hate? No, don't do that. I've already read Dark Matter. Did you like it? If you didn't, that's fine. Don't worry. I don't mind if people disagree with me, but I also like to know that sometimes the drama. Listen, I love drama. Like not in my life, but you know what I mean. It wasn't a 5 stars, even though I made you hate. Yeah, exactly. You strong feelings, but I feel like hatred's a little different. 5 stars don't deserve the hatred. They don't deserve that. She also said that you can use the scroll that changes the prompts to another one. Oh yes, for different classes, so you can kind of read anything you want as long as it fits class. True. All I really want to do with my points is get my wolf, and I have enough points to get it. Why do I not have it yet? Why am I like holding? I like to just hoard all of my points and not use them. I just noticed I do that. I don't have a lot. I don't have a lot of points. I think I just forget to give myself points, and then I forget. And then I forget if I did it, and then I just stop doing it. So I have 570. My Shadow Wolf is 100. I can afford a Shadow Wolf. My character needs the Shadow Wolf. That's all I want to say. And then I might do this. I have multiple characters, so I use the extras to read in between April and September because I don't blame you. That's awesome though. Aren't you doing the library one? You're the one that said that, right? I am. Anyone that's doing that, like, huge kudos. Such huge kudos. I still need to check my prompts for my character. It's exciting. I hope you have fun making everything up and like making your prompts and stuff. I loved Dark Matter. Oh, thank goodness. All right, Quartz. We're friends still. Okay, good to know. I would give Sanctuary of Shadows -5 star. Wait, what? I love this. Wait, what? Is this like a? Let me see. Is this have good reception? Oh, this book. I have seen things about this book. 2.9 wasn't this in a book box too? Yikes. Yeah, I've heard bad things about this one. Yeah. I think only bad things. There might be one person that gives it 5 stars. There they are. No, that's 4 stars. You know what? Everyone's allowed to like whatever they want. I'm just like, there has to be someone that liked it. Come on. There's always someone that likes something. I also give 5 stars to a book threatened to use as a fire starter. Oh my god. That's actually pretty impressive. I'll be honest with you. That's actually impressive. That has happened. Yeah, that can happen. That's something that can happen. Yeah. I could see it. I will do the reads for my second character in May. I won't join another readathon. Yeah, fair. I agree with this. Honestly, I don't really do readathons anymore as much anyway. I didn't really do Realmathon, but I also didn't like sign up for it. I was kind of doing it low key, but then I didn't read much because of this book, Oathbringer. So side eyeing it. I'm going to do the Dracologist first, and then I'm going to move on to Arch. This is a good idea. I think you can probably finish Dracologist very quickly, and then move on to Arch Librarian. I can't. You have to, if you want, you don't have to, but like update and let me know how much you've read when the month is over, after you get to Arch Librarian, because I want to see. It's impressive sometimes. I can accept people liking things that I didn't, but I do judge when people like that book. Fair. No, okay. Respectfully, I've also judged people for certain books. If I gave a book a 1 star and I'm like, this is the most diabolical book I've ever read in my life, which I had a book like that. And when people defend it, I'm like, I'm sorry, I can't see it. Although that, to be fair, the reasoning is pretty understandable. I'm not going to get into it. But I'm also just like, for most books, though, I can understand. That book was just problematic. That's why I didn't like it. I was going to add more characters, but since the D&D campaign fell apart, I'm just going to shelve that for now and add a story weaver to my current one. Oh yeah, I'm still like upset for you for that. That sucks. But also, shelve them for now and add character story weaver to my current one. Yeah, unfortunately, that happens a lot. That's why I have, God, I have all my D&D stuff right here because why not? Oh yeah, I might be able to play D&D. My boyfriend might run a D&D campaign for me on my birthday, and I'm so excited. This is like all my character sheets. I have like a whole. Some of these are my boyfriend, but like every single one has a character sheet. Sometimes like 2. Oh yeah, look at this one. Isn't this cool? This is my Alicia. She's my sorcerer paladin. Anyway, I have so many characters, and you might be like, why do you have so many characters? Well, first of all, I have too many campaigns. Also, though, a lot of campaigns just flop. So I make really cool characters, and then they just never happen. And that is like one of the worst parts of D&D, because you can get so attached to a character, and then people can just like stop a campaign, and that's it. Like you can reuse them, but I don't like reusing characters in the same campaigns with other people. It really sucks though. But I've learned not to make good characters with groups. My boyfriend do solo D&D, and I only make my good characters with him now because he's really good at DMing, and like it's worth it. But with a party that doesn't really play D&D very well, no offense, but like sometimes they don't roleplay, so I don't really want to have a really cool character. You have sometimes have silly characters sometimes, depending on the group, and that's kind of like how they are. Krisk, I used to rip this off. I have like my little to-do list. I have a little to-do list, and when I'm done, I just rip it off. That's how I do my to-do list stuff. So I'm just gonna rip that off. There it is. All right, cool. Stop talking. I need to get into another sprint in a minute. Let me see. I'm only really paying much attention to Realm Without either relative to last year. Like I read The Stand by Stephen King last year. Oh my god, I remember that. That was very ambitious, honestly. Yeah, I just don't like competitive readathons. I just don't like them anymore. But I still like to like low key kind of take part. I just didn't sign up. I'm just like kind of there in the background. But it's still fun to be kind of like in the atmosphere of it without taking part or putting pressure on yourself. When the paperback of Wind of Truth came out, I want to reread it and maybe annotate my hardcover of it, but I might save that for when I get. That's a good idea. That I would say reading 1,000-page book is a good way to just get that out of the way. And I think also one of the things for Archmage or Arch Librarian is read a book over 600 pages, and that's double. So that would definitely count for that. Isn't the next Stormlight book is coming out in like 4 years? That's why I don't want to rush the Stormlight Archive, because I'm like, I have time. All of my characters I've gotten made like a D&D adventuring party friend group, except one, which I made with my IRL BFF because I recruited her. That's amazing. I love that. That's amazing. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun to make like characters in readathons that like similar to D&D characters. It's a lot of fun. I love that. I recruited my best friend. That's awesome. I love it. I really wanted to play my. I know. Is that the one where that's the one that stopped? That what's it called? Is that the campaign that like just randomly disappeared? You don't really forget reading a 1,400-page book when you have a time limit to read as many books as you can. Yeah, that's true. Did you read anything else? Like, did you have the time to read anything else? That's crazy. That's like half a month's worth of reading for me. Usually when I have a 1,000-page book like this, I will split it into 2 so that I have 2 months. Oh, I know this took me like 5. But usually if I would split it into 2, like 700, 700. So it's less like overwhelming. Oh my god, Quartz. Commendable. Why am I putting my hand on my heart and Oathbringer like I'm It's like an oath. It's like I'm putting an oath or something. Well, anyway, that's really impressive. I have become more ambitious in my life. You don't really forget. Yes, 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 yes. I still love this though. That's awesome. Yep, that sucks. I hope you can find someone. Finding groups is the hardest part. Like that's the hardest part. I was just lucky enough to find people in real life, but they're not my style of D&D. And I feel like once you get more interested in D&D and you play it more often, you get more picky. And I like role playing more than fighting. And they don't really role play, so it kind of sucks, but it's okay. I might skip Saturday. I might just not go on Saturday because I just don't really want to do it. I don't really want to play. It's just too many funny parts, and I want to like just have. I like funny D&D, but I also like serious parts, and yeah, I like the more serious stuff myself. Like I almost cried the other day with my boyfriend. So it's a lot. Oathbringer made me cry, and then the campaign almost made me cry. I was crying too much. I read it in 5 days. That took me 3 months. Oh my god. It's commendable. I'm actually impressed. That's amazing. Because of Dungeons and Book Dragons readathon. Okay, clearly I need to I need to find more motivation in my life. Hello, can't believe I just missed out on watching you finish Oathbringer. I know. I was freaking out. Like it was on screen. It was muted, but I was still freaking out. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Lid. The character I made with my friend is a Skymorn named Sylphrena Mylar, very creative. Listen. Oh my god, Sylphrena. I only just noticed what you meant. That's, you know what? Sometimes life imitates art, you know? You gotta just like take creative freedom and just say, that's mine. That's mine now. I'm sorry, I forgot you were live today. You're fine. You're fine, Rouge. Don't worry about it. I mean, we technically only just started, well, okay, an hour and a half ago, but still, there's still like 2 hours left. There's 2 hours left. Yeah, something like that. Something around there. You're fine. I'm in a server that has frequently one-shots in some campaigns. I just need to finish making my character. Apparently, I made mistakes. Making mistakes is very normal, especially earlier on. My boyfriend still makes mistakes, and we've been playing for like 4 years now. Or like, no, not 4 years, like 3 years now. So yeah, don't worry about it. It happens. It happens. It's making character sheets took so long to learn, like years to learn. I used to watch videos every time, and now I know how to do it without it. Finally, it took a long time though. There's a booktuber who did a 24-hour read at the challenge to read as many books as they can. Then he picked up the stand. Sorry. It shouldn't be that funny, but it is. I'm going to read as much as book as possible, guys. All right. Boom. Just like a 1,000-page book goes on the table. You know what? That again, commendable. How could someone do that? I need to, okay, math. I need math. M-A-T-H YouTube. M-A, not, yeah, okay. I guess I'm just gonna have to use Google. 1 second. That's like, okay, so my copy was 1,200, around 1,200 pages divided by 60. Because I read about a page a minute, a little bit less sometimes. I couldn't do it. That would take 20 hours if I read a page a minute. And I think the stand took me a little longer than a page a minute. So yeah, that's not possible for me. How the heck do people do that? Fast readers, I guess, but geez, I'm actually impressed. Did he actually do it? At least he finished. He did. Huh. Oh my god, really? My fairy is Sulfurana Iron Shot. That's so cute. That's so cute. So do your friends, you two, Megan and Morgan, do they know Stormlight Archive? Because if they don't, it's like kind of like a sneaky thing. I got everyone in my literally everyone on my D&D table except for one is starting to read Brandon Sanderson now. It's adorable. Everyone. And they would all know who that is. So I couldn't even low-key pretend. It would be obvious. Oh yeah, my DM put Kaladin into one of our campaigns. And I'm like, of course. Of course. Let me see. How are you? I'm good so far. I had a bunch of coffee, so that helped. Ash, 80 people have read my... Oh my gosh, that's actually really impressive. What? Okay, it's only been out for a few days, hasn't it? Okay, Rouge, I see you. That's so cool. Watching the announcement video, I was originally thinking of having Kestrel be a professor of demonology, but too many good choices. That, yeah, that would be a lot. Well, I mean, life, we're still young, right? We have time. We can always do that maybe eventually. There are too many good choices. I agree. World Builder is meant for Zephyr, but he has 2 more years. You can do it. You got this. The t- Not to be like scary, but like the 2 years will fly by. It happens all the time. So I mean, I can't believe it's already been 4 years since the first year of Aurelium. Wild. She has not read it. Perfect. Perfect. Maya Laran is also a Stormlight character. Yes. I know who this is now because of the book. I think. I need to look at my notes. I know who this is, but I also want to make sure I'm right. Maya. Oh my god. I know who that is. Sorry, I'm trying to freak out because I love that. I love the character associated with that character. None of my friends have read it yet. This is perfect. This is perfect. I only been out for even 24 hours yet. Oh my gosh. Okay. That's awesome. I'm actually really happy for you. Hopefully you're not too nervous because I'd like a little bit maybe. I also pretty much decided on going back to IRL university during the William season. Oh no, that's gonna be a lot. But I have faith in you. You got this. Best of luck. You might be able to do well, but also good luck in general, obviously too. Also, I've had a stressful month. I'll try not to get into it, but one of my brothers took a seizure. Oh my gosh, it was 2 weeks ago, and he's been in the hospital since then, but he's fine now. Oh my gosh. Now my other brother's causing trouble at home. That's a little overwhelming. I can only imagine. I hope that your brother will be okay. I'm glad that he's like in hopefully the better side of it, but also sorry to hear about your other brother. It's annoying when you can't really do much about other people. I hope you'll be okay though. My vibe with Kestrel is Flynn from The Librarian, my favorite movie ever. 22 academic degrees before getting kicked out. I love that. I love that so much. 2022. At that point, yeah, kick them out. You've overstayed your welcome. I love that. That's how I feel about Maya too. I can't even. Oh my god, I can't. I'm so afraid. I'm so attached to these characters, and I'm so scared. I know that now that I'm in the later half of the series, people are not safe, and I am terrified. Absolutely terrified. I can't handle it. I don't want to think about it. Like, I think I'm just gonna put off the series for just so I don't worry about it. But if I get spoiled, I'm gonna be very upset. So I don't know. Hi, Ash and chat. I can't stay, but I wanted to swing in and hit the like button. Thank you, Paula. I do appreciate it. Thank you for being here. I want to check if are you sprinting right now? Just gonna like check my subscription box. Sorry. Honestly, Ash, I'm excited about the fanfic. It's been the one thing keeping me happy lately. If you want to read it, it's called Beautiful, and her username is the same as my YouTube one. Yes, I still need to check this out and probably bookmark it so that I can keep it on my computer, so I can have it on my computer instantly when I click. Why am I making this so difficult? I'm gonna bookmark it so I can read it. That's what I'm trying to say. But yes, I have yet to do that because obviously I procrastinate. But thank you for letting me know because I will do that. Cool. Okay. I wanted to check if anyone else was sprinting. Oh, Paula is sprinting. Sorry. I had to also give a like. There we go. I'm not starting until next year. Okay. Decided to go back during Aurelian season, and I thought that was funny. That is actually kind of funny. That's kind of cute. You really got into the spirit. That's adorable. I love that. Okay, cool. This isn't the super long one, but yeah, fair. Yeah. I mean, hey, even if it's longer, that's fine. It's a lot easier to read on a computer than on an Instagram comment. So that also helps a lot, which I don't mind either or, but obviously it is nice to read on a computer or on my tablet because that's also easier. All right, let's get into this last, not the last sprint. This is the second sprint. Sorry. Right. I am going to update my vlog, finish it, and then edit. I have like an hour of editing, and I've already have like an hour of footage. I already have edited an hour of footage, 45 minutes, and now I have like another hour to edit. So that's too much. I need to edit it down. So I'm gonna figure this out. We'll figure it out. But I'm just glad I'm done. That's true. Yeah, it's a lot easier to read on a computer, but also, I don't mind. All right, let's get into our. Oh yeah, I had to update that I finished. This is so satisfying because it took me so long. Look at that. All right, I will see you guys, and well, I don't think I want to do an hour sprint because we're actually chatting a little bit. I'm gonna do a 45 again. That's what I usually do, so we'll do a 45. Not an hour and 45 though. Oh no, 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 not 9 hours. We're not there for that long. Okay, I'll see you guys in 45 minutes. Happy reading, or whatever you're doing. All right. Oh, sorry. That was a really bad way to start the conversation back up. Hello, everyone. I updated everything. My hair's a mess. I updated everything, so now my Fable, my page bound, my Goodreads, my Bookmurray. No, not Bookmurray. Wait, did I? I forgot one of the four. Well, anyway, it's fine. I have to airplane mode it to get off my ads. So how long did I read for? It took me the first sprint 38 minutes to finish the book. 38 and doesn't matter. Cool. I finished it. I'm still like kind of reeling of actually finishing this book because it took me so long, but here it is. It took me 7 months. I checked. Next time it won't take me that long, I promise. I don't know. I just felt like I was pushing myself. Cool. Woo! Anyway. I got confetti. I'm very happy. All right. Cool. Now I have to edit myself for the next like hour or two, and then I have to watch an hour and a bit of me talking about this book again, which is funny because sometimes I have theories, and yeah, I will complain about something though, and I'm getting very annoyed. But my D&D friend has finished the series. I got him into Sanderson, right? And he is spoiling things kind of, and it's very frustrating, and I don't know what to tell him because I tell him all the time, don't spoil me, and he still does because he thinks I know these things and I don't. So it's like, oh, did you catch on to this? And I'm like, no, thanks. Like he said something to me and I was like, I thought that was a theory, I didn't know it was an actual thing. But I'm getting I'll get a little bit frustrated. I know he's excited because no one else has finished it, but I'm just like, please stop. Please stop. But yeah, I've gotten like 5 people into sort of like Sanderson, and it's been nice. But he's reading it faster than me, which is not nice. He doesn't read anything else. He only reads Cosmere, and so I take like 6 months to read the book, and he takes like 1. So it's a little bit difficult, I guess. Let me see. I left off right here. Right here. Yes, right here. I need to edit too. It never ends. It literally, editing is the whole process of being a booktuber / YouTuber. It's just like the main thing, right? That's all it is. Filming is like kind of the fun part, but then when you edit yourself, like, why did I talk so much? I have, if I didn't edit as I go when it comes to vlogs, I would have had like 3 hours of editing total. Right now though, it's like I have an hour to edit, but the good news is it's not that long to edit vlogs. Sit down videos is a lot more, it takes a lot more time for me, which is why sit down videos aren't my favorite anymore. I don't really love them, but I didn't mind them in the beginning. After like 4 years, I kind of was like bored of editing them. Good morning. Hello, welcome in. I love your name, by the way. It's awesome. Why am I like freezing? Where am I? Cool. Hello, Robbie. How you doing? Hopefully you're reading something good. I am excited. I have your video. I have like your House of Leaves review in like my third. I have like 4 videos left to watch for my booktubers, and yours is the third one, and I'm excited to get to it because I've heard good things about that book. So I'm very interested at why you DNF'd it. I'm very interested. I'm also reading a new 17 fanfic at the moment, and it deals with toxic family dynamics, which is loosely based off of my life experience. Yeah, like with my super long one. Honestly, one of the best ways is to get things out of your system. If not D&D, writing. It is a good way to get things out of your system, honestly. It might actually be kind of therapeutic, hopefully. Good afternoon, everyone. Hello, Lolly. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. I just got back from going to the community place in my area. I love this place because it's a place to go to if you need a place to hang out, and it helps you get things like college work done. So I was there today because I needed to get out of the house because of family situations. Understandable. So now I plan on working on the new fanfic I've been writing, and also I wanted to say in terms of posting on AO3, I have a plan/schedule. Basically, once a month I'll be posting one of my shorter stories, and once a week I'll be posting a chapter of my longer stories. I love that for you. I'm so happy that you got to like kind of get away, and also motivated to do something. That's actually really exciting that you actually have the motivation to do that, because writing is a lot of work. It is a lot of work, and I've given up on it completely, which isn't a bad thing, um, but it's a lot mentally, and sometimes you just don't really want to. So I hope you continue this. Hopefully you're motivated, and I'm happy that you actually got to do that. I think that's awesome. I'm just so happy for you. Congrats on finishing Oathbringer. 7 months it took me. It should not have taken that long, but it's a little bit of a slog. It's my lowest rated one, but it's okay. I still liked it. I mean, I gave it a 4.25. It's just that compared to the other ones. Wait, what did I give the other one? Actually, I need to check. Is it the lowest rated? I need to check this. I need to facts. I need facts. That's what I hate. He's trying to like say, it's annoying. I don't know what to do. Like I can't really. I don't know what to say. I already said please don't spoil it, and then I think he thinks it's obvious, but it's not. I'm not very good at catching onto hints. He's very good at catching onto hints, and I am not. So he's just like, oh yeah, this happens, and I'm like, it does? I didn't catch that. So to me, it's a spoiler, even if it's not, because like if you don't notice it, you won't see it, right? So I don't notice things, and he tells me, and I'm like, oh, thanks, I guess. I've been unspoiled for like a decade of my life. Thank you. Okay, I gave the first book 4.75. I'm so specific, aren't I? I gave the second book probably 5, right? 5. I put RTC. I didn't rate the book yet. I didn't even actually give it a actual review. I just said RTC review to come, and I never did it. Um, yeah, the second book is my favorite, which by the ratings is that does check out. To be honest, yeah, I am so far in like the same range as the rest of the community. So I guess it's not just me. Huh. But yeah, it's a little bit annoying. I'd be like, yeah, I can't talk to you about this anymore. I know. The thing is, all I said to him was, I'm done the book. And now he's just talking about things. And I'm like, I just said I finished the book. I didn't say to talk to me about, don't talk to me about it. Like, please stop. He's like read, I haven't read Elantris yet. He's reading The Sunlit Man. So I'm just like, please don't say nothing, please. I put off reading my current book for over a year because of spoilers. I hate them so much. I despise spoilers, and I'm really good at not seeing them. Like I do my best to get away from them. I think the video game community is so bad for that. I hate it. Like YouTube sucks because what YouTube will do is like people will put spoilers in their thumbnails and post it on YouTube. So I had to like not look at anything to do with games because if I look up game things, it'll pop up as spoilers. So it's so bad on YouTube for that, but I'm really good at not being spoiled for books. So that's why it kind of sucks, you know. What is he about to say? He better not spoil it. Okay, he didn't. He did say something, and I don't even want to look at it. I'm like, I don't want to know. Because I think he tried telling me something, and I didn't get it. Okay, cool. He didn't. Thank God. He's actually my friend. I do like him, but that's the one thing I'm like, you better not. I will actually get mad. Not really. I'm actually not very confrontational. um, yes. I've been struggling to read due to everything that's been happening in my life, but at least I've been writing. Honestly, never put pressure on yourself to read. Reading is a hobby. If you're enjoying your writing, please keep writing, because that's a really good way to get things out of your system too. Like, do whatever you can. I also ask, why do I breathe so much or so loudly? Oh my god. I hate when you notice the little tiny things when you're editing, nitpicky things. I do it all the time, and I don't want to say them because I feel like when I say them, people will notice them. So I'm like, maybe I'll just not say anything. But there's some things that you're just like, oh, why do I do that? Why? I have to put all my thoughts into notes, otherwise I talk in circles and editing is horrible. Yeah, that's true too. That's also a thing. I should do that. Also, I feel like that makes sense for reviews. Definitely feel like that makes sense. Because I feel, oh, yeah. I don't do that for my wrap-ups. I just talk. That's dangerous. But yeah, I think this is actually a smart idea. I won't do it though. I've done it a few times, but not often. Not often enough. I have 2 hurt comfort stories that are based off of my real life experiences. So if that's good or bad, I think it's good. I think it's personally, it's like it's kind of like journaling. I feel like it's kind of healthy in a way because you're expressing it just in a fictional way. You know, I don't want to talk about D&D all the time, but I have a lot of D&D characters who share personality traits to me, and like I'm not diagnosed, but I have like a character who has like very autistic traits. I love her so much. She's my cleric. And then I have another character who deals with depression like I do, and she's still dealing with it, but she's going to like heal as the campaign goes, and I just can't wait for that. So sometimes it's just nice to put yourself into situations of like fictional characters or reading or writing, so that way it kind of helps you. Cuz like I also recommend actual therapy as someone that's never been into therapy, which I should. Um, but like also there's other ways to also cope with things too. I think that's healthy in a way. It depends on how you do it, but I think it's mostly a good thing. Yeah, it's been very therapeutic. And in terms of writing, I'll admit I'm living off a huge writer's high right now. That's good though. So I'm writing it for as long as I can, but I hope I don't burn out too hard. Just keep going. Ride the wave. Ride the wave. But if so, I do have some works that are already completed, so I can't post that until I don't have any backlog stuff. That's a good thing. That's a good problem to have, though. It's good to kind of be ahead, you know? So that's kind of good, though, I would say. Which one is the second book? What is it called? Second book in the Stormlight Archive, Words of Radiance? If that's what you're saying. If not, that's fine. But Words of Radiance is my favorite. Why am I acting like I'm blanking? It does make sense, though, if you think about it. I'm not going to say much, but like it does make sense, considering everything kind of comes together after book 1. Yes, I was spoiling Resident Evil 9, but I love Leon's side up. Yes, I know what you're talking about. I spoiled myself on purpose on one thing. But other than that, I try not to. But yeah, the gaming community is so bad for it. And sometimes movies, I'm not into the movie community, so maybe I'm wrong. If anyone is in the movie sphere, let me know. But video games, it's bad. People expect you to play it right away. I wait like 6 years for the game to be cheap. So sometimes I get spoiled. Sometimes. It depends on the game. If it's a very, very, very popular video game, it will get spoiled. If it's not too popular, it doesn't. Because smaller communities are better at not saying things. That goes in every single sphere. Like, every space is like that. Smaller communities are a lot kinder when it comes to not saying anything. Anime community also likes to spoil. The manga community likes to spoil too. They like to spoil us. They like to spoil the anime watchers. They're like, oh, you didn't know that character died? And I'm like, well, now I do. You bastard. I know so many spoilers for Jujutsu Kaisen. And I haven't even watched the 2nd season yet. What a wild time. It's fine. I'll still watch it. But, you know. Editing videos taught me that anytime I'm pausing to think, I sing the same random tune. Oh no. Now you have to be self-critical about yourself. It's fine. It's kind of cute. Like, I feel like as long as you can edit it out, I think it's fine. If you can't edit it out, that would be the problem. About breathing loudly, that reminds me one time I was at my cousin's birthday. One of my friends made fun of me for breathing too loudly, and I had to tell her I have asthma. I never say that. The thing is, I kind of love that for you because good. That's kind of weird and rude to say. I've said that to my partner, but that's also because he doesn't have asthma, so I'm allowed, I think. But that is kind of like, it depends on how you say it. That's another thing. Yes, I put the 17 members and use them as actors for my story, so it doesn't feel like me. It's my story. That's actually, yeah, that's a good way to do it, though. Have someone else do it through you, you know? And speaking of Leon, can I say I have an AU fanfic idea where Leon opens up a cupcake company in Raccoon City? That's so cute. Is it Raccoon City with the outbreak? Or is it non-outbreak? Because I feel like with the outbreak, this would be chaotic. But I mean, I'm not against it. It's just chaotic. I think Oathbringer is my favorite, but I'm not sure why. I can see why. It's still an amazing book. I still gave it over a 4 stars. I just like, it's not like my strongest, but also I get it. Especially the ending. The ending is probably the best ending. It's just everything before that. I mean, I don't know what exactly makes my favorites. It's often my first answer. That's always how it is. The best way to review a book is just say the vibes, right? We're just going to base off the vibes. That's how I do it. So, yeah. Like, literally, I'm thinking, why did I like Words of Radiance the most? I remember most of it. Thankfully, I have my reading vlog. So if I have to ever like wonder why I loved it, I can go back now and like remind myself. I might have to watch my own videos just to like get ready for the fourth book. So weird. But anyway, I also forget things. So yeah, it's just vibes. Hello, Celeste. Nice to see you here. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully, you're reading something good. Maybe. And if you're not reading, that's also fine. Obviously, it's the outbreak. Oh my god, he has to fight zombies and defend his company. He sells cupcakes to the humans, who then attract zombies, and he needs to fight to keep his company open. Literally, that's we love that. We love that. That's such a Leon thing to do too. He could just like do backflips while he gives cupcakes. You know, we love to see it. I love this. Amazing. Walking home from class. Is it? Hopefully, it's not too cold outside. I mean, it depends on where you are. Like right now, it's -2 Celsius, which is cold in Fahrenheit. It's like just under zero. So why did I say that? I said it's -2, and whatever. Anyway, hopefully it's not too bad, and hopefully you can get home fast. Anyway, I'm gonna start a sprint. I need to edit like an whole hour. We are going to sprint for 45. Actually, I hate that we have to do 50-minute, but I think I'm gonna do a 50-minute sprint. That'll lead us to. I'm trying to do the math, guys. I'm really bad at math. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think we'll just do we'll do 45. That'll take us a little after 1, and then we have a little bit of talking. There we go. I'm gonna do -2 Celsius in Fahrenheit. 28 Fahrenheit. That's how much it is right now for me. Oh, so it's colder. Oh, okay. That's not good. Oh, it's okay. Oh, it's okay. 15 degrees Celsius then, because if it's 15 Fahrenheit, that's freezing. But that's good. It's full on spring. That's nice. I hope it's like that now. Yesterday it snowed for me, so I'm hoping it becomes nice soon for us. I'll read Paranisi once I get home. I hope you like it. I'm glad you at least, hopefully, this means that you have a little bit of time to read and you're okay. But take your time. He's also married to Chris Redfield. Oh my god. Who is working on a bad company that's like Umbrella, but Leon doesn't know that. Oh my gosh. Look at the tea. We love the drama. We love that here. Okay, I'm going to eat breakfast. And then I'm going to edit. And then we're going to say goodbye. Well, not really. We're going to like talk a little bit and then say goodbye. So it's 15 Celsius. Oh my gosh, you guys. That's actually really nice. What? What the heck? Okay. When do I get this? Let me check. Is it 15 here soon? That's actually really nice. It was nice like 2 days ago. I don't know. Canadian weather. Okay, it's 13 on Friday. It's kind of getting warmer. So it's like better than it was. I think I might go on a walk starting tomorrow. Start going back on walks again. When's my birthday? Next Wednesday. So next week. Yeah, it's supposed to be cold. Disgusting. I'm probably going to be staying inside anyway. Why am I complaining? I'm going to be indoors, probably just chilling out. That's like the best kind of birthday. All right, whatever. I might do my birthday sprints on the 28th. 29th is my next sprints, so I might just do like a late birthday sprints. I might get a cupcake again, like I did last year. We'll see. But it was warm for me today as well. Okay, you know what? I'm happy for you all. Hopefully it stays nice temperature and doesn't get too hot too fast. I'm worried the summer is going to be scorching. So let's enjoy this nice weather for as little as long as it lasts. So, all right, we're going to do a 45-minute sprint. I will see you guys soon. And make sure you eat and drink, take your medication, any medication or vitamins, make sure you take them. And I will see you guys shortly. Happy reading. Okay, welcome back. I am very confused. I was editing my reading vlog, and I still have like 35 minutes left of editing, which is okay. I just realized I didn't write in my notes a character that was in the... There's a character in part 5 that was written down as one of the POVs that I didn't write down the name of, and I don't know if I missed it or if that was intentional. I can't tell with Sanderson. Anyway, it's fun watching myself back. It's funny seeing my reactions again because I get it. I did cry also a little bit on camera, which is also kind of funny. I haven't gotten to that part yet. Anyway, I find myself amusing when I watch myself cry back. It's kind of funny. It shouldn't be, but it is. Anyway, you read Piranesi? Did you like? You probably... I don't know if you're here anymore, but did you enjoy it? Did you? Sadly, it's still winter here. I know, right? It's still cold. Ugh. But oh well. It'll get warmer soon, and trust me, it'll get warm, and then it'll stay warm, and it'll get hot, and then it's gonna be horrible. Summer in India studying is getting tough. Oh no. Hopefully you'll be able to study well. And hopefully it's not too hot. I would assume it probably gets pretty warm though in India. So hopefully you're all right. Also, welcome. It is always fun seeing the theories you have early on in the book. It is. I was actually right with at least one, but I have to watch it from the beginning because right now I'm only editing from part 5. So once I go back all the way to the beginning, I'm going to be like, did I get anything right? I do sometimes edit things out that are wrong, not because I don't want people to know I got it wrong, but because like I have so much footage. I'm like, I got to cut out this 2 minutes of me ranting about something that doesn't happen. I'm like, this is not relevant, so I have to remove it. But I think I was on a good headspace. It just wasn't the right one. You know, it happens all the time with Sanderson. Almost done with editing. Just need to find a few more photos. You're almost there. You're almost there. You're like almost at the top of the hill. I have until Saturday, but the thing is, I have no footage space left. I have no space on my phone, and I need to get all this off of my phone. I have so much, like I have like 2 and a bit hours of footage. I just need to get it off my phone at this point. But I'm finally almost done it. It's been 7 months in the making, and here we are. After this, I am reading Undone by Peyton Corinne. That's also gonna be a reading vlog. I'm reading the whole trilogy, and like, I don't know. I've never done it. I haven't done it in over 15 years of my life. Of like, maybe not 15. Okay, I'm not that old. Wow, that's actually surprising. I used to read when Twilight came out. I read all of them back to back before the last book, Breaking Dawn, came out. I read them all in like a week. I don't know how I did it, but I don't read series back to back. So I'm curious if I can read 3 books back to back because that's what I'm planning on doing. I haven't done that in over 10 years. So here we are. I'll see if I actually get it done. I think I read a little bit and had some fun. Food. I was going to say had some fun. That's good, though. That's good that you got to eat something. I had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, but I will make myself an actual meal after sprints for lunch. But it is good that you got to eat. Hopefully you also have something to drink and are kind of having a decent day. Hopefully you're all having a okay day, and if not, I hope it gets better, as always. Some days are just ups and downs. Yesterday I had a good day. The day before that, I had a... Is it... Okay. I kind of want to ask opinion. When I have a really, really hard day, like really tough day, the next day I always feel great. And I don't know why. So I'm just like, is that a thing anyone else experiences? Because like, sometimes it takes a few days, but like the moment I'm out of that funk, I just like bounce up, and I don't know why. So hormones was probably have to do with it, but I'm glad I'm sprinting today when I feel better. But yeah, yesterday I had a good time. I didn't celebrate St. Patrick's Day, but I still had a good day. So here we are. Can't really binge read series. I'll have to decide whether to keep going with my current read or not. Yeah, binge reading series is really, really difficult. I don't ever do it. It's just, I don't know if it's the same with you, but like I just can't be in the same headspace for too long or else I get bored. That's why with like 1,000-page books, I have to space it out or else I get like really bored. So my brain usually is very like needing different things, like different stimulus. But I'm gonna try to read 3 back to back. They're all romances and they're all like 300 pages. If I can read 1,200 pages of a fantasy, I can read 900 pages of a romance. That's so much easier for me. So I'll see. If I'm really not enjoying it, like if I don't like binge reading it, I'll just read one, take a bit of a break. But all I have left this month is my unsteady books, which is my 3 romances, and Dawnshard. Dawnshard? Is that the second novella? I think it is the second novella. Yeah, Edge Dancer's number 1. Okay, Dawnshard is the second novella of the Stormlight Archive. So that's the only other book I have left. Those 4. I put Babylon's Ashes into next month because I did not get to it, and it's 600 pages, and you can't really see it. StreamYard is blocking it, but I have Babylon's Ashes still because it's 600 pages. I'm not getting to that this month. I will read it next month though, because I need to finish the Expanse series. It's a goal I have, and I only have 4 or 5 books left. So I struggle with reading series books back to back. Yes, if I get too used to the author writing style, I sometimes just imagine the writing the book and my immersion suffers. That's actually a really different way of seeing it, and I kind of get that too. Yeah, that's true. I've never actually considered it like that, but that's kind of true actually. Yeah, I just get like bored of the same world. Not bored, it's just that bored isn't the right word. It's more so just I just need something else. Or else I feel like I get a little slumpy sometimes. It sucks. I am so jealous of people that can read them back to back. Ugh. I'll start to dislike the characters if I read them close together. Oh my god, really? Actually, that might be yeah. That's actually pretty accurate, I feel like. It feels like everything they do just nitpicks. So yeah. I think that happened to me with Zodiac Academy. I needed a break from Zodiac Academy because I started to hate them. Like people were in trouble and I'm like, good. To be fair, he deserves what happened to him. But like I should have felt bad. I shouldn't have been happy. So clearly I needed a break. It's been like 3 years since I read that last book though. So I need to not take a break anymore. It's been a few years. I think Zodiac Academy is one of my oldest. It's right here. I have 3 different I have 2 series trackers. 3. I forgot I have that one. I love counting my series. Zodiac Academy I started in 2022. 4 years ago. That sounds about right. That does sound about right. Series. Where's my series? Series tracking. I need to mark down that I finished Stormlight. Book 4. Technically book 3, but with novellas, it's book 4. Cool. I like Dawnshard. It adds a cool bit of lore. Yeah, I heard people say it's like a kind of a good break between the bigger books, and I really like Edge Dancer because again, it was a break, and also the character in it I really enjoyed. Despite not liking them originally, I do like them now, and they are very good like change of pace for the rest of the Stormlight series characters. So it was very nice. I do know who is the protagonist of Dawnshard because again, my D&D friend spoiled it annoyingly enough. I usually go in not knowing, but it's fine. But I'm really interested in that character too because you don't see them very much, as is most of the novella books. But yeah, I won't say anything else. Obviously, I'm not going to say who it is. Sorry, I'm back. You're fine. We still have a few minutes to talk, and then we're going to head off. So we'll leave in a few minutes. Why am I looking? Oh, I thought maybe something next to me was interesting, but no. Just books and random craft supplies. I know you'll be leaving soon, but I want to say now, thank you for this, friends, Ash. No problem. I'm glad you're here. I'm also happy that you're writing. I hope the writing mood continues, and sorry what you're dealing with. Like, that's not fun at all, but I'm glad you have a way to, like, let it out in a way, I guess you can say, with your writing. Hope you enjoy my fanfic whenever you read it. I hopefully will get to it soon, but I know myself enough. I procrastinate. It's not personal. If I procrastinate, I'm just always like that with everything. But I'm going to try to, after the sprint, I'm going to at least bookmark it so I can have it right on my computer. So that way I'm not like looking for it later. Because the less work I have to do, the more chance I'll actually do it. Right, Edge Dancer can completely change your thoughts on Lift. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't like her at first. But you know what? I can't even say it, but there's like a part and I'm like, can't even say anything. I do like her. Now I do. Yes, writing has been helping me a lot. I'm glad to hear it. I'm happy for you. Writing is very nice. Honestly, escapism in any aspect is great. That's why I have like 6 hobbies that help me escape. Video games, reading, writing. For me, writing isn't as much of escapism because I get in my head a lot, but it can be depending on how like motivated you are. D&D is my biggest one though. I literally get into another headspace of another character, so or like another headspace. It's like Shalon. I just like completely go into a different person when I'm playing a character in a D&D. So it's my favorite. Oh no, I'm scared. There's a loading sign on my. Why is my mouse doing that? It's like a loading sound thing on my mouse, and I'm like, is something happening on my computer? Hope not. Well, if I randomly cut off, that's why. Yes, writing has been helping me. I'm trying to figure out what to post the first chapter, when to post it. Ooh, maybe tomorrow? Maybe. That sounds like fun. The long fanfic I'll be posting is the one I showed you. Ooh, chapter 4 of. Okay. You know what? Let's do this right now. Let's do this right now. So let me just grab this so that way I don't forget later. Where do I find you again, Rouge? Oh, geez. There's cords. I forgot this is not wireless. We're not in the later 2000s, guys. We still have wires. That should be fine. Aha! I found you. Sorry, that sounds so weird. I did find you. All I did was look up your name and then AO3, and it worked. There we are. Okay, found you. Thank you. Thank you. I wish I could get into D&D, but I've determined it isn't for me. I had too many bad experiences on my brain struggles to be compatible. I feel like, yeah, the hardest part, at least for me, is finding a group. But it sounds like the coolest party ever. It is. It's a lot of fun. Finding a group is the hardest part because you have to find people who are compatible with you, and that is almost impossible. I have learned that the hard way. I have played with like, oh no joke, around like 14 different people, and it's been within the same friend group. Some people have been left. I've left because I'm not going to get into that. I already talked about it a little bit, but I had to get away from some of them. I did not like them at all. They had very bad political views, and I did not support it, so I had to leave. And then I stayed in some of the other people that are actually decent people. And then we played, but then other people got joined in, and it just didn't work. Like they're very much like funny meme, like they think everything's funny. I don't know. I prefer serious topics with a little bit of funny, you know, like a little bit of it sprinkled. But role playing is also a lot of fun too. But I think it's nice to have fun friends as well. But sometimes it's too much. Sometimes. Also, yeah, brain struggles to be compatible. It is really hard to do as well. I also have a really hard time opening up to people that aren't my partner. He's the only person I can actually be a different person with. When it comes to strangers or people that I'm not familiar with, I can't really play a character. Also, I don't like talking because everyone talks and I don't want to butt in. So it's really, really hard. Like, my personality does not jive with parties. And there's like 5 people. So I'm like just sitting there like, yep, I guess I'll just wait here. But yeah, I do one-on-one with my boyfriend, and it is the only way I can do it the way I like it. Because obviously I know who he is and I trust him. Yes, I think this is the one. I got it. Thank you. I'm going to save it. Again, if I don't get to it, I swear it's not personal. I swear. It's just the fact that I am bad with doing anything. Like, I'll say I'll do something, and it takes me like 6 months, if not longer. It won't be 6 months. I will make sure. I will not take that long. I promise you that. Speaking of D&D, I got arrested. I know you mean in your D&D session, but what? I was to ask what you did, but you already answered it. Stepped away. I got overwhelmed with how much autonomy and choices I have. Oh, that's fair. I'm like, I'm supposed to walk over that way. You have too much choice. It's already hard to do in real life, let alone in another world. I understand this completely. It's so true. I like some people. Okay, so there's 2 different types of D&D. There's railroading, and then there's like sandbox, where it's like there's either you have so much, you can do anything you want, you have a whole world, do what you want, I think that's sometimes overwhelming. I like a little bit of railroading, and railroading just means that the person that's playing the game DMing kind of like puts you in a direction. I prefer the direction. Like, please give me a little bit of it, because if you give me too much bodily autonomy, I'm going to literally like I can't handle it. Like, please tell me what to do because I don't know what to do. Like, I can just walk to this place and just say hi to someone. Then what? Like, what am I supposed to do? So it's nice to sometimes have a little bit of like direction, or else, yeah, that's literally what I feel like. I just walk over and wait. Like, what do I do? Please help me. I accidentally off someone and I got questioned. I had to pretend that the guards started it, but they told me I was going to be held for a month before trial. Misty stepping away is smart. What is your character's class? Are you a charisma character? Because you always try to talk yourself out of it. You're a bard. Wait, are you a bard? Tell me what your class is. If you're gonna tell me it's not a charisma character, it's gonna be so funny to me. Because like you always have to talk yourself out of it. My boyfriend's amazing. Like he's gonna be embarrassed because I'll tell him about this later. But he's amazing. Like he's literally the best person in the world. He's the only person that understands me ever. And like he does not get frustrated with me. I am very like I get really easily like upset and stuff, and he's completely fine with it. Literally godsend. And we romance each other in every single campaign. We have 4 campaigns together. We shouldn't have that many together, but we do. One of them is almost done. Curse of Strahd's almost done, guys. I'm gonna cry when it's over. But we have romances in every single campaign. And like I mentioned, he told me, we always tell each other, it's been a blessing to fall in love with you in multiple worlds. And that's what I've said to him, and he said to me. So that's how it is. We are very cheesy. My DM gives us directions, but the bard is walking chaos. It's always the bard. Always the bard. I love them, but god damn it, I've never played one. But I kind of need to now just to be chaotic. You could be chaotic with anyone, but I feel like it's always them. Or it's the rogues. I've had a lot of rogues that are chaotic too. It is fun though. It's still fun. A paladin? Okay, so you're a charisma character. That's good. That means you at least can get out of situations. I tried to play rock, paper, scissors with the guard, and I tricked him by saying I just wanted to play, but when I won, I shouted, "Yay, I won, now I get to leave." My sentencing of prison is depicted from rock, paper, scissors. I love the way you play. It's so chaotic. See, I think fun groups are good once in a while. I can't handle it like 24/7, but like I love it once in a while. It's just so fun. If I made a D&D character, I'd really want to try either a warlock or a druid. Both of them are amazing. Like, I mean, I don't really think there's a class I hate. There's a few. I haven't played a monk or a bard yet, but I think I played everything else. And actually, I've never played a druid. Warlocks are a lot of fun too, as long as your party takes short rests. If your party does not take a short rest, playing a warlock sucks because you get like, if you're at level like 1 to 3, I think you get 1 spell slot, and then you get 2 at like level up until you get to like level 8 or something. It's crazy. But as long as you have short rests, it is a very fun class. And druids are so cool. You get to turn into animals, and you get to like have animals like work around you. It's great. Same with rangers, but you don't get to turn into one, you know. I never thrown a charisma check though. You have never like had to do a charisma check? I would admit you would have to do if I was DMing with you, I'd be making you make charisma checks. I'd be like, oh, you're trying to yeah. Mm-hmm. So my warlock is the subclass, and I can only become one of my favorite. One of my characters has been triggered by something traumatic. Oh my god, that's sad. Is your patron nice? Sorry, anyone that doesn't know D&D, I'm so sorry. Is your patron nice to you? Because my patron's character is not a good person. He's not even a person. He's a Draco Lich, which is like an undead dragon. He's a horrible person. Or a dragon. Whatever he is. I don't know why I have a +5 performance, though. I don't know. This checks out for me, though. I see like your character seems like they would be like that. What do you mean? Well, not really. So cute. I don't know if I'll ever do it, and I probably won't, because I know myself enough to trust not to probably listen to myself. But I've said it before, I would love to maybe one day do a D&D, like, even if it was a one-shot with some of my subscribers and stuff, I would like to. I doubt I would anytime soon, though, but I would DM for people. I'm still, like, new with it, though, and I'm not that great, but I would try. I don't know. I've never really done it with a party. I've only ever done it with one-on-one, so I don't know if I'd be okay with it, but I'm okay with it. Decent, I guess. It depends. Depends on people's playstyle. I base my character on 17 members, and the warlock and his patron are based off Jongon and Joshua. So is that a good thing? Because that could be a good thing, but it also could be toxic if you want it to be. But you can have happy warlock pacts. Also, by the way, when you guys like put like this, can I do it to myself? Am I doing this properly? When you guys do that, I actually see it. I just don't say anything, but I always look at it. I'm a highly perceptive person. I notice little tiny things. So thank you guys for that. It's cute. I just don't say it because I feel like if I say it too often, people are gonna do it all the time. But I notice when you do the little hearts and stuff. No, they're known as the evil twins. Oh, I kind of live for that. That's kind of awesome, though. Anyway, I am going to say goodbye. So we're going to say goodbye. I do appreciate you guys all for being here and hanging out with me. I know it's a Wednesday, so it's probably like really difficult for a lot of you guys to show up. And people that weren't able to, that's fine too. So thank you for being here on a Wednesday. And thank you for the party things. On the 29th, we're going to do like a birthday stream. My birthday's on the 25th, but it's like 4 days afterward. I don't care. I always celebrate with different days. So I do see them. I'm staring at them right now. I'm like a cat. I just get distracted. Oh yeah, May, you're now a moderator. I hope that's okay. I just didn't even ask, sorry. You don't really have to do anything about it. You're just blue now with a shield. All right. They're both play tricks on each other, and the other I love that. I love that so much. Thanks for another great sprint as always. It's nice to see you here. I'm excited to see your video is my next one to watch. So whenever I get to it soon, I am so curious. Are you DNF'd? House of Leaves. I am so curious. But anyway, appreciate you for being here. Thank you for sprinting. It's my honor. I'm glad. I don't have any muscles, but you know what I mean. Thank you, Lyd, for being here. I do appreciate it. Thank you, Morgan, as well. Good luck with your editing. Hopefully you're almost done, if not already done. So like, hopefully you can get that done soon. It is a task to get some editing done. So Robbie, Morgan, hopefully you guys get some editing completed if you have any, which most likely. I don't even know what the party things do, but it makes me happy. Same. It just shows me that it just shows in the chat. Like I just see it and it's cute and it makes me happy. But don't like do it the entire sprint. I like it unless you did it for like 4 hours straight. And then I'd say, that's enough. That's enough. It's distracting, but it's cute once in a while. I think it's cute. I don't even, yeah. Thank you for the sprint. I'll be finishing my current story. Keep going. Keep working on it. I hope you get, hopefully life is nicer and kinder to you and your family, but just keep going. All right. I'm proud of you. I have to go find an interview outfit. Oh my God. Interview. Good luck. I wish you the best. It's a little stressful, and hopefully it goes by quickly and well. It goes by well. You know what I mean? You know what I'm trying to say. I hope it goes well. There it is. 4 hours straight is a long commit. That is a commitment. I'd be like kind of proud. Like, dang, that's pretty impressive. But I also tell you to stop. Killing with kindness. That's how it feels. Use an auto click. Don't promote that. Your shield is gonna get taken away. I was kidding. You got it for like 2 minutes. I'm kidding. Good luck. Agreed. Good luck. I hope it all goes well. I will see you guys soon. My next sprints will be on the 29th. Unless anything pops up. Like, I have no plans with anyone. Because sometimes people want to do stuff with me around my birthday. Ugh, annoying, right? People care. But I'm going to try and get like a dessert and put a candle in it like last year. We'll see. For my anniversary... For my booktube anniversary and for my birthday, I celebrated last year, so I kind of want to do it again. So I might do that. I guess get one. Thank you. I don't really remember what the job was since it was like a month ago I applied, so I just got a little nervous. That is a little nerve-wracking. I hope it goes well. Yeah, that's stressful. Interviews are, in my opinion, one of the most stressful things. So it'll go good. It'll go good. Take breaths. Make sure you're all ready. Even if you're not, you got it. That's for the record for me. I think that's a record for anyone on my channel to be unmoderated that fast. Actually, I've never unmodded anyone yet. Everyone's so far been behaving. for now. So anyway, I will see you guys soon. Thank you for stopping by and finishing helping me with this book. It's been a long, long process. And hopefully I'll see you guys soon. And if not, I'll either see you in a video in the future or in another future sprint. So thank you for being here. For anyone that didn't get to make it, I still appreciate you for watching on playback. And anyone else that is here live, thank you for being here. I'll see you guys soon. Okay? Take care of yourselves. Happy reading. Enjoy your day. And if not, I hope it gets better. All right, guys? See ya.